Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh!
Why? Why is it that sometimes it doesn't automatically connect? Anyways, thank you so much, Lady Elizabeth, for subscribing. Thank you for being here, Mia, Zomberfin, Lady Elizabeth. Welcome in. I was not on mute. It just wasn't connected to the right microphone. Why? Why does it test me like this? Anyways, today I wanted to do a really pretty makeup look inspired by one of the makeup looks that Loki Gothic posted on the Discord. And let's see how much I can get done. There she is. Oh, wait. And put it on her TikTok as well. Oh, yeah. We just need her eyeballs, so. Just her eyes. It's kind of for a good bit. Yes. Corner. There we are. That's the makeup look we're trying to recreate. This is actually not a bonus live stream. This is a regular live stream. This is a good old-fashioned, regular, old-fashioned live stream is what it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can make them big. Oh, okay, I can see all the details in the look now. Wonderful. I'm going to start with a white base so that these colors are nice and vibrant on top of it. Deal? Deal. I sound like I'm in a tunnel. Did I connect to the wrong one?
Is it this one? Is that better? Did I select the wrong one? Why is there two that have the same name? I don't know. Yes? Okay. Thank you! I don't like to have feedback on my own voice, so like I don't know what I sound like. So much better. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why it is that whenever you connect the microphone, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that it could be. They all have the same name. It's one of those. Which one is it? I don't know. It's not that they have the exact same name, it's more like they all relate to the same Rode wireless mic, which is it's what it is. But it's like, which one? Eeny, miny, mo. Which one of them? We'll never know. Did I not connect to TikTok properly? I thought I did. It says it's connected, but now I'm doubting it. But now I'm not sure. Bury the plasmas. Okay, base done. Let's start with these colors, baby. Let's do it. I'm feeling Mr. Krabs. Hello, Majestic Mind. You just tried to drink water and it felt horrible. What do you mean? What did the water do to you? What's wrong with the water? Do we get technical difficulties? Yes. I allow it for the bingo game. Yes. What's going on, TikTok? Is it not connected or is it just being really quiet with you guys over there? Cause it froze on my phone. Oh, what happened to my music? Am I banned? Did I get banned? No, now it unfroze. Well, if anybody's watching on TikTok, let me know that it works by saying hi, because otherwise I will not know that it's working. I'm gonna start with some orange on the top lid. The lid. Hello! Okay, yes, it is working. Thank you, Miranda. Thank you, Captain Mustard. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. No matter how many times I set up my live streams, something always goes wrong. You don't have it on your card? Oh no! You're just giving everybody else a chance. Sommerfin, you're just so tired of winning that you're giving everybody else a chance. Right? And then I'm gonna get some orange, some yellow, and I'm gonna do that right at the edges of the orange. Dude, I'm breaking out. I have a sinus infection. Wonderful time for me today. How are you guys doing? Up until yesterday, I had like a terrible sinus like pressure behind my eyes. It finally went away. It finally went away. Just in time for Argentina to win the England match, by the way. I know. But no, I'm feeling much better. Now it's like all that pressure has like let go, so like my face feels like loose. Terrible feeling. But that's it. Did it. Yeah, it wasn't so bad that I needed antibiotics. It's just sinus attack. Sinus attack. It's over now. Let's do the bottom lid with a different brush. So this one, how about a clean brush? Perhaps. Cleanish. And I'm gonna go into teal. Doop. Going in with matte colors first, and then we'll do some shimmer. Haven't been outside, and you know it's gonna keep drinking water because you don't know your throat is gonna feel yucky. Oh no! Your air quality's at 11. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. I look a little tired, don't I? Dude, I fell asleep with makeup on yesterday. Terrible. Shame. I can go to jail. Thank you. You guys can put me to jail now. I was interviewed yesterday for a zine. And they did a Zoom call, so I got all... I didn't get all dolled up. I just like put on a little bit of makeup. And then got home at like 8 at night and made dinner and went to sleep. Forgot that I had put on that like light little bit of makeup. Y'all, this is not looking cute. We're gonna continue trusting the process, but right now, like, I don't feel that cute. I'm not that girl right now. Maybe some white? Hers does seem to like go all the way to white. Hello, Animal Cat. Welcome in. All right. Let's put some white. I feel like she's looking a little strange. The lashes are definitely gonna bring everything together. Like, I know this, but we're at the point in the makeup look where I'm like, okay, he's your baby, you know? Tarzan. Okay. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Let's make this part just a little deeper. You know what? With blue instead of teal. All right, then she has like a green eyeliner with like little stars and then little like daisies and then big old lashes. And she does have her waterline dark, so maybe doing that will help me envision this a little more. This one's broken. Cool. Starting off swell. It's like I'm not trusting it, guys. I'm not trusting it. The lashes will pull it all together. We might have to trust. We have to trust in it. Green liner. Let's do the water activated liners. Where are they? That's a great question. They're over there. Not where they belong, but that's where they are. Ta-da! Trust the process. Are we though? You guys are gonna have to trust it for me. Green? Maybe more like a green? Let's go with the lighter one. Yeah. I'm gonna activate it with my setting spray. And let's get a brush. A brush? Let's get an angled brush, I guess. Sorry, nothing interesting happening, just me mixing this. You made a sound and added it to your walk-in. All right, I need to approve it. Cozy Clouds.
Hello there.
I was gonna say Cozy Minds, and I was like, no, that's not your username. That's not you. Blurb. Sorry, I need to scoot on over here. Log in. Why do you log out? Blurb. Why do you do this? Log in with Twitch, yes. All right, we're having issues today. It's gonna take its time. Anyways, I'll do that in a moment. Oh, dang it, it zoomed out. There we go. Where's my inspiration? I can't see, but I'm gonna assume it's a wing. Okay, I think I'm gonna go on top of that green with some shimmery green so that it's bright. Bright! Actually, let's just do another coat of it. Double it up. Still not trusting it, but you guys trust the process for me. Let's do that. Let's let this dry. Princess Peach, thank you so much for subscribing. That's 2 subscriptions today so far. We need 3 more. We need 3 more to have 5 subscriptions so that we activate today's giveaway. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. Also, Princess Peach and Lady Elizabeth, you guys get to skip all the ads, you get to use the subscriber-only emotes, and you get to be Godzilla on the screen, if you wish. Only if you want to. Is the air quality good? So the fogginess in the sky, it's really, really high up in the air. I don't think it's really affecting down here, but I ain't going outside. To be honest, I haven't gone outside the past couple of days. I mean, yesterday we ate dinner outside. Not yesterday. On Tuesday, we ate dinner outside. It was fine. It's more like the sunsets look really pretty. That's what the Sahara sand dust that's in the air is more doing. It's not really affecting us down here. It's more like open the sky. You're feeling it? Okay, cool. At least one of us is. I'm still in the trust the process stage of this makeup look. So if you're liking it so far, let me know. Right, some glitter on there. Okay. She's got like little flowers, right? Hey, Princess Peach, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Darth Crow, you're now subscribed, so make sure you thank Princess Peach for your subscription. You get to use all these subscriber emotes. You get to, sorry, I'm like choking on my own spit. You get to use all the subscriber-only emotes, you get to skip all the ads, and you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much, Princess Peach. We now need 2 more subs to activate today's giveaway. Oh yeah, the flowers. Already forgotten. I'm already. Come on. How do I always lose track of the white liner? You know? Ah. Ooh, is it in here? No. I guess I'm gonna have to use the off-white. But I don't wanna. Oh well, too bad, Rocco. I'm gonna have to use this one. Okay. Resolve. Oh, I forgot to do the ones at the top. Flowers. Little flowers. Sorry, I'm like covering you guys. I'm focusing. Oh no. I'm losing my patience. I'm losing my patience. Also, this brush is terrible. No! They're looking worse and worse because I'm losing my patience little by little. So, sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, we're done. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do the stems for those top ones. Yeah. Let's just do lashes, because the lashes are gonna hide the stems anyways, so let's just go. Also, I want to add a little bit of glitter. Just a little bit. To the inner corner. All right, let's lashes. And then continue. Mascara. You're here for the makeup, yay! I'm glad you like it, guys. It was definitely a trust the process sort of makeup look today. Okay. She's got really spiky ones on, doesn't she? But they're big spiky ones. I have so many just empty ones. Just empty boxes. These are not the same that she has, but I want to say this is the closest I got to what she has on. which, you know, I don't think I've ever trimmed these, have I? Yeah, let's give them a trim. Doo 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 doo. Pretty. Oh wait, I had already trimmed them. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I trimmed them too much. No. Where's the little piece I just threw away? Digging through the garbage? What are you doing? I don't know. It's lost. Great job, Simona. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna attach it in 2 pieces. And hope for the best. Lash glue. There she is. Doo-doo. I'm good. Films with Filters. How you doing? How are you this fine Thursday? Did anybody else watch the game yesterday? Did anybody else have someone in their household nearly have a heart attack yesterday? If you didn't know, it was the Argentina-England game. We won, so don't worry. Everyone's good, everyone's fine. But that means that this Sunday, it's Spain versus Argentina. Therefore, my older brother is coming down from Orlando because last World Cup, he came down from Orlando to watch the World Cup here, and we won. And he is so, like, with his rituals and stuff, and, like, for good luck, that he has to repeat exactly the same thing that happened last time. So he's insane. Insane. But, yep. That's what's happening. Apologies to anyone from England watching right now, but suck it. Migrainey, that's been me. I had a terrible sinus headache the past 2 days, and now it finally went away, but like now my sinuses are like like all the pressure is gone. It's gone. And now I'm like just suffering post sinus craziness. Alright, how about I just hold this one with one hand, and I hold this one properly, and then we put on the lash, baby. I mean, they're a little crazy. They're supposed to be this length, you know what I mean? This is a lot. This is a lot of lash. There's a whole lot of lash. You love watching England and France lose. So you're just living it up. You're just happy. You're like, hey, as long as the teams I don't like keep losing. Well, now France and England have to go up against each other for 3rd place. Do they not? Hey, when did you come back to life? This has been out of battery for weeks now. Oh. Only when it's looking at me. Only when it's, there we go. The heck? Okay. Danny, what are you even talking about? Were you watching the same game as me? Didn't you see those amazing passes? Hello? The one goal that England got was a good goal. They deserve it, right? But the 2 Argentina goals, come on. Come on. That is some soccer IQ right there. Come on, baby. Shh, don't give England credit. Ooh, Mucinex. You know, I've never taken Mucinex for anything. Never. I can fly away now. Alright. I want to fly away. I want to fly away. Yeah! You belong over here, and you know what? I'm gonna put you back where you were, because you know what? It was out of my way. It's all good. Let's do it. Sorry. It's like sitting down over here like, and we're done. Glitter freckles. Let's do something with the lips and let's get started. Right. She has some beautiful freckles that she drew on, but we're gonna do glitter. We're gonna do glitter ones because that's funner. And it's gonna be the Electric Peach UV Unicorn from Uni Glitter. Ooh. You can do it. I believe in you. There it is. I'm sorry, Zommerfin. I drink. Sorry. I didn't even hear it. I'm too focused on this makeup look. It's taking all my brain cells to put together. Oh, it didn't go off yet. I was like, I'm getting yelled at. Getting yelled at for not hydrating. I feel like this chair is about to fall apart. Glitter freckles. Raquel, you can't come around here saying these things around here. We all know that if I don't support my country, they will take away my passport. Okay, lips. She has like a nice neutral lip. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Do we all agree? Keep putting down my mirror and then wondering where it is. Oh no. Overlining too much. It's okay. It matches the lips. It matches the eyes. Oh my goodness. Can I speak today? First thing you told my mom during the game was, do you know Simona's Argentinian? And she was like, oh, I take back everything I've ever said about her. That was nice, you know? Take it all back. Where is the gloss? Let's do this gloss. I like how this lip gloss tastes. I can't even describe it. It just tastes like children's makeup, you know? It's delicious. I love it. Claire's makeup from back in the day. That's the look. Let's share the fit while we're here. Wait, let's put this, minimize this, close this. There we go. Oh. Ta-da! What do we think? Little flowers. I'm gonna close this window a little more. Better? She was like, well, see her in the final. Oh, you guys don't understand the absolute chaos that is going to be this household. Like, I'm not going to embarrass my family members by filming them and showing you guys the craziness. But just know that, like, I've never seen my father scream as much as he screams during an Argentina game, okay? During an Argentina game, this whole family becomes feral, okay? Dangerous. Rabies, okay? They all just obtain rabies. Go crazy. Start jumping on the couch, all right? Full-grown adults, okay? Start opening up all the windows and yelling out them, okay? It was that bad. Oh, before we get started on decodating, because we do have a lot, I do want to share with you guys some special treats that have been shared with me to share with you. So I'm sharing with you treats that were shared with me to share. And when I say treats, I literally mean treats. These are Rice Krispie treats from the lovely, let me not get this wrong, the lovely Super Cereal Bake Shop. And they do have a online shop where you can order these Rice Krispie treats and get them delivered to your home. I will say, there is one Rice Krispie treat missing here, and it's because Michael really wanted to eat it. I allowed him. And then the other two that are missing were just repeats from ones that are here, because Michael really wanted to try them as well. But yes, the I keep like not wanting to say, the Super Cereal Bake Shop wanted me to share with you guys their Rice Krispie treats. They were at Florida SuperCon, and they were so kind to gift me with one of these boxes. I still wanted to pay them for a box, so I still bought a box from them. And the one flavor that is missing here, which I highly recommend if you're a fan of cookies and cream, it was better than Michael thought it was gonna be, and me too. The cream that was on top of it tastes like the cream inside of an Oreo. I don't know how they did it. But, and when I tell you, I've had these before. Last year at Florida SuperCon, I bought a box like this. It was an 8 flavor box, and it was 8 flavors that they had specifically for Florida SuperCon. And I brought them home, and Michael was like, why'd you bring sweets into the house? You know, we're trying to eat healthier. And then he ate one of them, and he was like, quiet real quick. Because they are so delicious and so high quality, and now they deliver. So if you are located within the US and you're interested in getting some Rice Krispie treats, let me share with you the flavors we have here. Rip to the cookies and cream, not here, but you can envision it, right? We also have vegan churro, matcha ube. I was gonna say mucha. Oh boy, matcha ube. The cinnamon roll, mocha, cafe mocha, sorry. This is one of the repeats that we had, and the other repeat was the strawberry crunch with freeze-dried strawberries in it. This one is chocolate peanut butter pretzel. This one I got in honor of Sailor Cookie Monster. It's the Monster Cookie Rice Krispie treat. This one is toffee butter. This one is movie night, and it has popcorn in it. and M&M's. This one is Fruity Pebble. This one is the OG, so original. This one is the Dot Cake one. And last but not least, this is the Monkey Bar. Which one shall we have? They have vegan options. Yes, 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 yes. You haven't had a Rice Krispie treat in forever. I highly recommend them. Right here of what I have, I only have the vegan churro, but I'm sure they have seasonal flavors. You know, they do lots of really fun stuff. They also take suggestions. So if you are interested, the business is called Super Cereal Bake Shop. Go find them right now. There's a QR code right there if you want to. If you want to screenshot that QR code, it will open up on your browser. And that is their link tree. But yeah, if you just look up Super Cereal Bake Shop, it says it right there. Super Cereal! How was the con? It was great. It was wonderful. I just downloaded all the videos and photos that I took during the con, and I need to edit them into a video. Which will be up on the Patreon. But you looked them up. Excellent. So which flavor am I having right now? And I will be saving a little sliver for Michael. Don't worry. You weren't able to get screenshot of QR code? Okay. Let me wait for it. Now. Wait. Now. Da 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 da. Keeps unblurring and blurring. Did you get it now? Did you get it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. Either way, you can always look them up by their name. And yeah, so what are we having now? Which flavor? Tell me. Tell me now. Going once. Going twice. Nobody wants to recommend something for me to eat? Oh my goodness. The Obi one? The ube one, you mean? This one? The matcha ube? Okay. Let's go. Cheers, everybody. I have to save exactly half for Michael, okay? Or he will be very cross with me. The matcha flavor isn't super strong, but it's there. Like, it tastes like matcha. Let me bite it with the ube side down. I like that one a lot. It doesn't have like marshmallow pieces in it like some of these other ones do. So it doesn't have like that gooiness, but the flavor of like the mixture is so good. It's so yummy. Okay. The rest is from Michael. Let me put tape on it so it doesn't open up in my purse. We'll try another one in a little bit. It's a decent size. Yeah. They're not like huge. And like it's a satisfying size to eat. It is. Oftentimes a Rice Krispie treat is like way too big. And then you're like forcing yourself to finish it. In the purse. All right. We have all these other flavors to try. Let me play some Tetris over here. Go. And there we go. Ta-da! Thank you so much, Super Cereal Bake Shop. let's get started on some decodenning, shall we? I have a Decoden mason jar lid to do today, kind of like the one that I have here. Let's take a sip of water. Themed after a mermaid. We have a Halloween phone case, oh, what are you? Is it Outlands? Is it Borderlands? It's something lands, I swear. I have a Sanrio phone case, a peach themed phone case. I'll stretch while I do this. An H2O just add water themed phone case, a Harry Potter house AirPod case, and a Harry Potter character AirPod case. We have an Animal Crackers phone case, a Vampire Armand phone case, a Homestuck phone case, a cake themed phone case, a Honkai Star Rail phone case, and 3 hair clips themed after BTS members. So let me know what you're most excited in seeing. Helldivers, there it is. Thank you, Sommerfin. I was nowhere near. I was absolutely nowhere near. I was like, it's something. It's something. Animal cookie phone case. Because it's me. Because it's me. And you know what? Since you're here and we're feeling brave, let's do this. So, it's gonna have yellow and black stripes, correct? Decoden cream. And then you want me to do like a splatter of ooze. Ooze. Let's figure it out. No, that's orange. I need black and yellow. Let me put my Rice Krispie treats elsewhere. Wahaha! Bug guts. Yes, ooze. Some disgusting little ooze. The H2O case and the Harry Potter ones. Ooh. Who else here is a fan of H2O Just Add Water? Apparently they are celebrating their 20th anniversary? Question mark? Cozy Clouds? You're the one that said, so correct me if I'm wrong. No, Cozy Clouds, I had to order more dinos. I ran out of dinos. They're on their way. I ran out of those cute little dinos. So I got a set of like 70 of them. Should be enough. I think 70 should be enough. Yes, that's the one that's Cleo. Nar. The condensation. That one. Fruit Picnic, welcome in. How you guys doing? Your walk-on is H2O. Wait! Let's do it. Oh, sorry, I clicked it.
I can't hear you.
Oh. I don't see any pending walk-ons for you. Let me see if I just look you up. Cozy. It doesn't say that you have one requested. Did you request personalized alerts? No. Cozy. Notes. Yep, it says you have not submitted a walk-on. It says nay. You lie. Is it Clear? No. Or is that the walk-on? It's, oh, no. really want to hear that. Ah! No! I paused the music. No! Black and yellow. I'm already lost. It took you a while to create it. Oh. Did you like have to go and like screen grab and then isolate the sound? How intensive was your dig for this? Had to get a DVD. Nope, that's not it. This one's it. You have the whole series on your phone. So that part was easy, but looking through the apps to find a good one. That's hilarious. That's dedication, is what that is. They're so cute. You already struggled to hold your phone in not a cute case. If anything, Briar Blue, these cases make it easier to hold onto your phone because it's not going to slip out. There's more to grab onto, you know? There's more texture. There's more of a, you know? And that's coming from someone that drops their phone a lot. Like, if anything, like, I'll pick up my phone by the lace. You know what I mean? Like a fish, like... It needs more yellow. Tam Saturns, thank you so much for sharing the live stream. Guys, if you didn't know, just copying the live stream link counts as a share. And you can do that for as long as you want. As many times as you want. Counts as a share. Helps the live stream get out there, specifically to my own followers that I've already worked so hard in getting. They don't see my live stream because, you know, low interactions, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what excuse TikTok wants to give me today, but they just don't share my content with my own followers. So make sure you're sharing, make sure you're liking, make sure you're saying something in the chat every once in a while. That way you count as a real person. And who knows, maybe some of my followers that haven't seen me on their For You page in a while will see me on their For You page for once. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, we ready? Let me get the bug guts ready to go. They are, oop, right here. And let me get some, is there no paper here? Okay, new plan. How about I just move everything to the side? How about I move everything out of the way? Case is here. I'm the only thing calming your baby right now. Oh no. I hope they calm down. I hope you get some sleep. I popped up for you for the first time in a long time. You see what happens when people share the live stream? I'm not lying. Thank you so much for finding me again, A-okay? I've been here. If I haven't been showing on your For You page, I am so sorry. I've been here. So, make sure you interact with the live stream. That way more viewers like you who already follow me or already know that they like my content will see me on their For You page. I think the only thing that gets my own followers to see my live stream is on is engagement, and that's tedious. Because I wish you could just sit back, relax, and watch me work, but apparently you also gotta work. You also gotta do things. Alright, we got Helldivers. Oh, wait. First, bug guts. Do you mind, Zomerfin, if the bug guts gets on the lace? Before I begin. No, you don't mind? Or no, you don't want it to? Full sentences, please. No, I don't mind. Go crazy. Okay. All right. Go crazy, I say. You say, huh? All right. Oh, boy. Like so? What's my religion? Laura, man, how's that in your business? How's that keeping on track with anything? Also, I don't answer personal questions around here. Who the heck do you think I am? What kind of live stream do you think this is? We're decodening. We're making crafts and cute things. We're not talking serious talk. Ain't none of your business. Get out of here. No, hi, how are you? Nothing? Dang. Why am I going crazy? Oh, sweetie, you think this is going crazy? Pobrecito. Pobrecito. Hey, okay, no, it equals none of your business. Whole lot of none ya. Also, when is it ever anyone's business? Bom, 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 bom. If it gets to that, Lady Elizabeth. Pobrecito. He thinks I'm going crazy. Wow. Él no sabe nada. Pobre. Thank you, Princess Peach. Alright, Helldivers plus bug guts. Word. So cute! Look at that! Alright, let's do some pearls. Off with their head! I don't even get a hi, how are you? Start a conversation. Nothing. Just straight up into none your business territory. And then telling me I'm getting crazy. Dang. Guys. What do you think, Zomerfin? How do you feel? Is it following the vision that you had? Hi, how are you? What's your social? Exactly. But it didn't even get to that. It was just, give me your social. Like, I don't know, people that come in and then ask like questions like that, it's like, where do you expect the conversation to go? Like, what do you think we're doing here? Does it look like we're talking about personal things right now? And even if we were, that personal, I'm never gonna get. So, not here. Maybe somewhere else, you know? Take that energy elsewhere. I wish you luck. Ah, looks so good. Let me get the cart and bring it over here. All right. Let's do the Honkai Star Rail case next. Go ahead and guess which Honkai Star Rail character is going to be on here. No, it's never good to answer them, but also, Twinkle Winky, it's also not smart to come in and ask them. You know? Like... Like, if this was a place where I was open to having such conversations, I would be open to have such conversations. But, like, there's, like, a certain level of social awareness that some people just straight up lack and or decide to do away with themselves because they think it gives them power over others, to put them in a precarious situation where they're being vulnerable. Because, you know, you're going up to someone and asking them a question that they're going to be forced to answer and be polite about, and then you trap them in a power game that the other person doesn't know about, right? So just be aware, guys. There's some people that are just coming in and want to mess with your vibe. And you know what I'm not going to allow someone to do? Mess with my vibe. My vibes are impeccable. My vibes are so strong. I have much strong vibes. Very strength. Many strongs. Many strongings. My vibes are. Hello, Debbie Cat. Welcome in. Wait, you redeemed, yeah, Uzilla. I didn't even see that. Look at her. Mwah! There she be. So the Uzilla plushies are available on my website and on the TikTok shop. And if you see on my website, I actually posted, Lady Elizabeth, the photo that you gave me. I edited it and I put it on the listing so that people can see the different sizes. This is the smallest one. About the size of my brain. Oh, we have an ad. We have ad. I can wait. I'll show Uzilla once the ad break goes away. Hey, Lady Elizabeth, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Debbie Cat. Debbie Cat, you're now subscribed. Now you don't gotta worry about no ads. Now you don't gotta worry about not being Godzilla on the screen. Oh, heck yeah. You can see now, yeah. So, as I was saying, Debbie Cat, Uzilla plushies, available now. Look how vibrant. Ain't she beautiful? And this is the smallest size. About the size of my head. You have an iPhone 17 and you plan on buying from me, but there is a way you can cover the camera more. Harper, the cameras for the iPhone 17 or the 17 Pro Max? Because for the 17, remind me, I think it has like 3 little slots, right? So it would have a hole about this big for the 17. Do I have any on hand? No, I only have Pro and Pro Max on hand. But I believe about that. Is that what you mean? Pro Max. Yeah, so the Pro Max, it's sideways, and very rarely does it like go all the way up to it and just have like holes for them. Let me see. Hold on. I have the technology. I don't have it for the Pro, but I have the Pro Max right here. So, very rarely do the cases come like this. And even when that's the case, like, I don't really touch this area because I'm afraid of accidentally covering one of the cameras or sensors, right? For example, sometimes they'll be like this. But Harper, if there's a specific case that you want me to Decoden on, like you find one online that you want me to Decoden on, you are more than welcome to get it, have it sent over to me, and I will Decoden on the surface that you want me to use. But yeah, when it's something like this, like, I don't know, maybe with the drippies, I'll go into here, but not really with the Decoden. Just because I don't want to cover up any of those sensors or cameras. I'm already cutting it close, you know? Hang out over there. Anywho, let's continue with this one. All right, let's put some gold pearls on here. Hello, Princess Punk. Welcome in. Diana. You have Twitch, you're just always on TikTok, but Twitch ads are way too long. If you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can actually subscribe for free using that Prime membership. And then you never have to watch an ad ever again in your life. Never again. Hello, Maricruz. Hola. Hola. All right.
Surprise.
Surprise. Welcome in. Oh, did we activate yeah, we have a hype train. I didn't even notice. Thank you so much for starting a hype train, guys. Go ahead and give subscriptions, subscribe for yourself, bits, cheers. I think all those go towards the hype train, and we all gain new emotes. So let's go. Let's get some new emotes, everybody. You get an emote. You get an emote. You get an emote. Oh yeah, the ad's over, so I can show the Godzilla helmets now. Oh my gosh, nearly fell off the chair. We're good. Zommerfin, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. JT, you are now subscribed. Congratulations, you done it. You're now subscribed. You get to skip all the ads, you get special emotes, and you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. And I do believe that's 5, right? 1. For our giveaway, right? 1. 2. 2. There was another one in there. Where'd it go? I think we just need one more for the subscription. For the giveaway, I mean. Oh goodness. Why is going back on the Twitch chat so difficult? Why isn't it smooth? Let's see. Let's open the stream bounty. It should tell me. We have at least gain a sub, gain a resub. Okay, no, none of those. Why doesn't it count them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, there we go. I don't know why, Lady Elizabeth, it didn't count one of your resub as a resub. I'm gonna call it as if we gained all 3, because you did resub. Hey, Princess Punk, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Rimu. Congratulations, Rimu, you are now subscribed. You get to skip all the ads. You get all those special subscriber-only emotes that only subscribers get to enjoy. And you get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. So thank you so much, Princess Punk. You have got us to our giveaway today. We have a giveaway. Let's do it. So the giveaways are for the little mini frame. Hey, thank you for the bits. Let's go. Let's keep that hype train going. Oh, brother. I can't speak. Winner of the giveaway will win a little mini frame with whatever image they want in the center, and I will Decoden the edges to match the image. The winner does cover the shipping of their prize, so if they have an open order with my shop, I'll just send over the prize with their open order. No issue there. Otherwise, I do have a listing on my shop that is just for paying for shipping. So make sure you are able to do that if you enter for the giveaway. And we're going to be doing it over on the Discord server. I don't know if Raquel is here, but even if she's not, I can maybe figure it out. Oh no. I can possibly do it. Zomerfin, thank you so much for gifting Fruit Pigment a subscription. Fruit Pigment, you are now able to skip all the ads, able to use all those subscriber-only emotes, and of course, you get to be Godzilla on the screen. Let's go. Cozy Clouds, thank you so much for the bits. Bits. Or are they cheers? I can never tell. It's one of those, right? It's one of those. Anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh my, quit it! Yes, if you have won one of these before, I ask that you don't enter the giveaway. That way you can give a chance to someone who has never been able to own something of mine to win. Or maybe they've won a giveaway in the past, but it wasn't for one of these little mini frames, right? Where is it? First of all, yes, I will stretch in a moment. I'm overwhelmed. Where is it? Giveaway streams. Found it. Oh, let's stretch real quick. Oh, all that good stuff.
Open my shell.
But of course.
But of course.
Oh, and now Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a gift. Sorry, for gifting a sub to Strawberry. Congratulations, Strawberry, you are now subscribed. You get to enjoy all the subscriber-only things like skipping ads and getting special emotes and being Godzilla on the screen. I know that's what everybody wants. I know that's what everybody wants to do. Mariama, thank you so much for being here over on YouTube. You're all alone over there, but welcome in. All right, let's see. This should work. Wait. Thank you so much, Maricruz. Thank you so much for Zomerfin. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate those bits while I try to figure this out. You're not overwhelming me at all. It's fine. I'm good. Start, maybe? Duration, 3 minutes. Winners, 1. Prize. Mini frame? I mean, do I just copy this? No, not all the way. No! Copy. What do I do? Giveaway bot. Create. No, 3 minutes. You guys just really want the hype train emos, don't you? Mini frame description. Paste. Submit. Okay, it says the giveaway was okay, the giveaway is on, I believe. I think I did it right. Does anybody see the giveaway over on the Discord server? Anybody?
Water.
No? Did it work?
Water. Water.
I don't think it at everyone. Oh no. Did it work? I don't think it worked. There's 0 entries, so I don't know. You see the giveaway above. I see it. Okay. All right. Did it not alert everybody? It should have. Very on. Boop. There you go. Send now. It didn't alert. Dang it, how do I get it to alert? It usually does alert. I guess I need to put at everyone in the message. Okay. You just got alerted. Yeah, because I put in everyone. I figured out. Anyways, giveaway winner wins a little mini frame like this. You could have it with a pin back or with a magnet back. The winner gets to choose the image that goes in the center, and I will Decoden the frame around it. The winner does pay for the shipping of their prize, so if they have an open order from my shop, that's fine. I'll just send over the gift with that open order. Otherwise, I do have a listing on my shop that is just for getting the shipping for this guy. Do I have gorillas? So, Ali, everything I make is custom order only. That means that you order it and then I make it for you. I have made a few gorillas themed items in the past. You could take a look at them in the gallery over on my website. Again, those are already sent out custom orders. I can happily remake one of those, or we can work on something different. Maybe a design that you have in mind that you want me to create, make a reality. I can definitely do that for you. Yay! All right, patchwork system. You got the mini frame. Congratulations, you done it. You done did it. You did it, patchwork system, where you at? Which chat are you in? Let's go. Yeah. So Ali, if you go to my website and you go to the gallery and then you go to musicians, bands, and groups, there's a folder in there called Gorillas. And if there isn't a folder called Gorillas, just go past the folders and you're gonna see a bunch of loose files and it should be there in alphabetical order. Hello, Anna, welcome in. Patchwork system, hey, you won the giveaway. Congratulations, you done it. Do you have an open order with me at the moment, or do you need me to send you over through DM the listing? Let me send that to you real quick. Whether you answer yes or no, it's okay. Shop all, other shipping, copy, paste. There you go. And Patchwork, once you're ready with the shipping and you have the image that you want me to print out and put in your little picture frame, just send it over to me as a DM on Discord in the same conversation that I just started with you. Deal? All right, let's continue. With. Ooh, okay, let's do the Halloween one. Let's do the Halloween in the middle of summer. Yes, please. Always. Of course. But of course. Summerween, exactly. Patchwork System, when you have all that taken care of, let me know here in the chat so that I can print out the image. Orange. I need red. There was a little bit where Box Lunch had, during the summer, they had a Nightmare Before Christmas collection that was like Summerween, and it was the characters from Nightmare Before Christmas hanging out in the desert. It was so cute. Did anybody else see that? Does anybody else remember that collection? Does anyone own one of the items from that collection? Because I always thought it was so cute and so clever. And so, like, yeah, you can enjoy Nightmare Before Christmas all year long. Says who? It's not just a fall and winter thing. It was really cute. I highly suggest looking it up if you don't know what I'm talking about, because it was really adorable. It was like all grays and teals and like a really muted pink and like gold and black and white. It was all like desert. You were in London, Cosplay Chaos. Oh boy. How did they take the loss? Cosplay Chaos, how did they take the loss yesterday? My mom couldn't go back to work. She was too, like, hyped up from the game. Taking the win, yeah, right? Taking all the wins. It was something. I literally just came out of the theater after watching Hamilton with Leslie playing Burr, and oh boy, everyone screamed and cried and hugged, and we were just like, what the heck happened? The queen already died, so it can't be that. Oh no. Yeah. 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 You know, a lot of people around the world don't understand the importance of Argentina defeating England culturally. Just because the Falkland Islands War just wasn't really talked about anywhere. I know a lot of Americans around here, they don't even know about the war between Britain and Argentina. And that, like, there's like a lot of and it is mostly one way. Like not hate. I don't want to say hate, but bad vibes, you know? Because it's a war that left a lot of bad taste in a lot of people's mouth in Argentina, whereas in England it just, like, it wasn't
Treaty paper.
as, you know,
Crepe paper.
Treaty paper.
Crepe paper.
culturally, you know, also there was like a military, you know, government, so not great things during that time. So it really, the two countries going head to head in soccer is like a bigger deal than a lot of people think, you know? Like, especially for my parents' generation, like, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay, excellent. Patchwork system. I will print that out. Let me see. Got it. Thank you for taking care of that. Let me print that out after I'm done with this case. And then we can make that beautiful picture frame for your girlfriend. Are you gonna give it to her or are you gonna keep it to yourself? Go. Beautiful. Let me change the color of the base to black. Turn around. You're gonna keep it only because we're long distance. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Susie, welcome in. Let's go. Ta-da! Nice and summerween. She's so cute. She's so fun. All right, let's make the little picture frame for Patchwork System. Oh, will you be wanting a pin back or a magnet back? Let me know. Doop, doop. Save. Add, insert photo. Pin back, excellent. Good choice. Oh my goodness. Come on. There we go. And print. Print. Okay, let me get the frame to work on. Let's get the print. Oh, hello. Oh. Parky, you don't even want to come say hi to me? Not even a little bit? Oh. Not even a tad? He's like literally sleeping right out there. Treats me like I'm trash. Puppy. Yeah, no. Puppy is still sleeping off all the stress from yesterday's game. Both Parker and Sia were present for the entire game. I hope you guys know this. Like they are present.
Water.
They don't know what's happening. They don't know why the humans are all stressed out. But they're there.
Water. Water.
They're like on high alert and they're like, something's happening to the humans. Of course, Cozy Clouds. Of course! I added the sprinkle dots just now, Lady Elizabeth, and I put the UV resin on them, so yes. Yes, they do. Actually, while that's drying, let's grab a different one. And make the design over here. Ah! Anything in particular you want to see on this patchwork system? Am I good? Am I good with the red? Red and something else? Maybe no red? Maybe specific shapes you want to see? Let me know. Yeah, they're like, why are these crazy humans yelling? I see no fire or emergency. Listen, Parker, we put a jersey on him and he just like cuddles up on the couch and just like nuzzles in. Red is fine. Her favorite color is purple. Oh, purple. Okay, let's do purple and red. Moonlit, I'm the one that turned off gifting because they kept saying that I was getting disingenuous gifting, like I was coercing people to gift me or whatever the heck they wanted to accuse me of, so I just turned off gifting. Gifting turned off is not something that they did, it's something I did, because they kept accusing me of disingenuous whatever. Whatever it is that they called it. They called me a fraud, pretty much. They were saying I was a liar. But they are still being mean, yes. As you can see, none of my followers are here. I wonder why that is. It's not that none of them are here. I know some of you guys are following and you're watching right now, but I'm saying that, like, where's the rest of you? Where's the rest of them? I don't know. And I appreciate, if you are here, thank you so much for being here. Make sure you are sharing the live stream by copying the live stream link over and over. Counts as a share every time you do it. Make sure you're liking, saying something in the chat. That way, maybe someday, my own followers will see that I'm live streaming. And they will join us. Maybe. Maybe someday. When? Tomorrow? Oh no! Yeah, Moonlit, sadly, I don't think that's ever gonna stop on their end. They kind of just like have labeled me as a not team player with them, so that ain't going away. All right, Patchwork. What do you think? Yay? Nay? Anything to add? Anything to change? If you like how this is looking, let me know what color Decoden cream and what color lace you would like, and we can get that started. No red, just purple. Got it. This one. Okay, now what do you think? Love it? Excellent. What color Decoden cream and what color lace would you like on this design? Already told you that you need likes to get views. From 100 on, you get pushed to the For You page. How am I supposed to control who sees my live stream if they don't actually push my live stream to my followers? You know? What do they want? What do you want? Keep it purple? Excellent. And you want lace or no lace? Keeping it purple. Yes, purple, purple, purple. Double purple. All the way across the sky. Is this enough? No. It's so hot, I want to go for a swim, but I want to watch the stream. Bring us on your swim. Let's go swimming. Let's go. Everybody brought their swimsuit, right? You just found out your niece is coming this weekend. If I made some deco clips today, do you think they'd dry in time? If you put a fan in front of them, since they're so small, I believe so. I believe in you. Ah, yes. My flashlight. It's out of battery. Genius. Genius over here just forgets things. That's for the bingo. Yeah, that's for the bingo. Let's play mermaids. Yeah. My phone will overheat. Oh no. Yay, thank you. I'm glad you liked the makeup today, guys. It was a rough one, but we got there. We did. Now you know how to swim like a siren and a frog. Hey, I love to frog swim. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys like the makeup. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here today. been a bit of a rough week. Us winning yesterday was great. Definitely an upper. An upper on that. But we have well water at Michael and I's house. And every once in a while, the water starts smelling like rotten eggs and iron. And it's a nightmare because, like, you can't shower, you can't brush your teeth, you can't, like, you know? It's freaking terrible. I hate it. And, like, it was so bad that Michael was like, I want to leave. He got the itch to, like, let's move, let's leave. Yeah, not the water. Apparently, it's something silly and, like, easy to fix now. Because, like, the big job was done last year when this happened. But if it keeps going bad and if it gets worse and it doesn't fix, like, the only solution is to dig another well. And that's, like, thousands of dollars. And, like, you know? It's just a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. But no, this seemed like it was just a easy to fix mishap. The thing, what happened is last week there was a couple of power outages in our neighborhood, like back to back. Like it would turn on, turn off, turn on, turn off, and the setting that is supposed to automatically flush out the system at like 3 in the morning every night probably got messed up, you know, like the timer probably reset and it just hasn't flushed the system in like a week. And so it started smelling like that. And yeah, pretty bad. But my sister-in-law flushed the system, but she didn't like do a full rinse, like take everything out, clean out the filters, and then do the reset of like the timer so that it filters every night. So hopefully that fixes it. But if anyone here has ever had to deal with stinky well water, it's the worst, dude. It's the worst. Like, you do your laundry and everything comes out rusty. The shower gets covered in rust. The toilet looks, like, rusty and gross. You know, you go use the restroom and you're like, hey, did you pee and not flush? And it's like, no, just the water is pee colored. You know, it's like that bad. It's that bad. It's rough. It is rough. And then you want to shower because you're tired, and then you're just showering in like stinky egg water. It's a nightmare. How dare you spell something wrong? Don't bully them, Cyborg. Does anyone know how to check who gifted you a sub for the channel? I know how to check that. It was, you just want to know who to blame. No, that was the anonymous. It doesn't say here. Was it Zomerfin? Dang it, it doesn't say. It says that somebody gifted a sub, but it doesn't say who. Who? Sorry, I thought I could know. Whoever it was, they'll know you're appreciated. I debated spelling something wrong in the message for a bit. You're one to speak. You used to live near Tampa years ago and you can still smell the egg water. Yeah. You know, Michael and I have gone to a sulfur, like, hot springs. And yeah, your nose does get used to it, unfortunately. I'm so sad and angry to say that, like, while we were there, yeah, there is a moment where, like, the smell just, like, stops. Because it's so constant and so strong. This was in Colorado. But yeah, it's like good for you apparently. Yeah, so last year was that we were trying to flush it out with vinegar and with hydrogen peroxide. What they actually ended up having to do was re-sleeve the entire pipe that comes from the front house to the back house, because that pipe was made of iron. And so what they did is they made a PVC pipe that is like 200 feet long, or however long that pipe is, and they inserted it into the other pipe. So now there's like a PVC pipe inside of the iron pipe, and that's where the water is going in through. And that solved the issue. But then there's the issue of like the water from the well not being properly filtered. And it's what I'm talking about, that it was just that filter system wasn't reset properly because of the power outages. So fun. It's like that here in New Zealand. Fun. Sulfur water. I don't wish it upon anybody. It was Princess Punk. You found who to blame. Princess Punk, thank you so much once again for gifting a subscription. I know the people that are gifted those subscriptions very much appreciate them. And if they don't, I'll come after them. Let me at them. All right, let's put the image in. Cute. And we just need some pearls. Only in certain places. Yeah, here in Florida, it's not everywhere. It's just the neighborhood that we live in is only well watered. Like, there is no city water. The worst. Yeah, Disney water, like Orlando water, disgusting. That's not even sulfur. That's like just nasty. That's like the water from the Okeechobee mixed with amusement ride water. That's terrible. I hate that. Worst part of going to Orlando is the water. Yay, you're so stoked. Aw, I'm so happy. I'm happy you're enjoying the ad-free viewing. And of course, make sure you use all those emotes that are just for you as a subscriber. Rimu, you need to do this. You need to use the subscriber-only emotes. You can only communicate in those subscriber-only emotes now. No more words, no more other emotes, just those. It's the law. I'm joking. Beep, 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 beep. I don't think I need purple for anything. You know. Yeah. Or I don't need orange. Oh, I do. Yes, for the Homestuck case. Let's do that. Let's do that. I also need red and white and black. But yes, Patchwork System, I hope you enjoy your gift. Congratulations on the win. I will be sending that over to you next week once it's fully dry. And of course, the image in the little frame can be replaced with whatever image you want. You just print something about that size, and you can put it in there. As you saw, it's like a top-loading picture frame, so you are more than welcome to add more photos of your girlfriend, and then you go switching them up. Drop the scissors. Hey, I'm glad you like them. I designed most of them. Okay. If you've never seen me reuse my icing tips, the reason why I use plastic ones is because the Decoden cream just dries inside of them. And much like acrylic paint off of a plastic palette, it just peels off, baby. This is the icing bag that's left around it. And yeah, you just... No! Ta-da! Just like that. You deployed your app to the cloud and you turned it in. Congratulations, Cyborg. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yeah. Lo hiciste. You did it. I know nothing about coding, like nothing at all. But the other day, Michael wanted me to set up something that he found that is for coding. He also doesn't know how to code, but he just wanted it anyways. And it was literally like a hookup between Fable and Soul so that you could give Fable a code and then it will work back and forth between Fable and code to like perfect it, and then it gives it back to you. Why? I don't know. He doesn't know how to code. I don't know how to code. And like setting it up, the instructions were like, open the terminal. And I was like, what is the terminal? It was that bad. Now I know what a terminal is. I know what a terminal is. I know how to do it. Every time he needs to download something complicated, he tells me to do it. And I'm so lost. But I have this thing with technology where like I can learn how to work it. If I'm left alone with it long enough, like I'll get it. I'll get it down. But things with coding, it's a different language, dude. Like I don't speak this different language. I'm just a Bobby, you know? Just a little Bobby. Yeah, no, my knowledge of terminal is... it's there. But yeah, like running the quad through the terminal, I was like, I didn't even know this was possible. Crazy. How about being keeping up with the World Cup? I'm Argentinian. I have to, by blood. They'll take away my passport if I don't. I don't think you guys understand. When you're Argentinian, there is no maybe keeping up with the World Cup. You do? Or you don't, you're not Argentinian. That's it. There's two wolves inside of you, and they both are rooting for Argentina. That's how it is. You're born there, they hand you a choripan in one hand, a deck of Spanish cards in the other, and set a mate in front of you, and they say, you are now of this country. You will dance on top of the couch for every goal, okay? I don't care that you don't care for soccer. I don't care that you don't care for sports. You're gonna watch the World Cup. That's how it is. Where did I start streaming? You can't remember where you first started watching. Was it on YouTube or was it Insta? I attempted to do Instagram's live streaming for like a hot second, but there is a 1 hour limit to those live streams. And also nobody watches Instagram lives. So I attempted it for a hot minute, but I did start on YouTube and on TikTok. Specifically on TikTok. And then Moonlit, I don't know if you were here for the whole thing where they kept banning me because of my face. I kept getting reported as being underage, and I got reported for being underage so many times on TikTok. I was 28 at the time, by the way. I got reported so many times for being underage on TikTok that they permanently banned me from going live for about a year. So during that 1 year, I was exclusively live streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Then when TikTok allowed me to live stream again on their platform because they were starting their subscription program, they wanted to invite me as a creator to be part of that. I was like, sure, if you could unban me, please. To which they did. And then I've been live streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube since, I want to say end of 2021. Yeah. So, yeah, 1 hour streaming is dumb. And I agree. It really, like, I can't get anything done in an hour. I'm done with my makeup and bye-bye. Back to lurking. Hey, you're working on some me's in your Tomodachi life. Can you add me in there and make me really obnoxious? I want to be a me in someone's Tomodachi life. I played the demo. I thought it was really cute. It wasn't cute enough for me to like want to download it, but I did make Michael and me. And I made us fall in love. So like, that's all I care about. Because I will always be that 15-year-old child that fell in love with another 15-year-old child, okay? I'm that immature forever. It's just who I am. It's cute, but it feels bare bones. I have the game. Yeah, I'm just not much of a Sims person. Like, I'll make me and I'll make Michael and I'll be like, okay, I'm done. Have you ever thought of giving classes on Decoden? I have a Decoden 101 series here on TikTok. Not series, sorry. A playlist on TikTok that is Decoden 101. And other than that, I implore anyone who wants to learn decodening to just join me on one of my live streams. I am way better at explaining things as I'm doing them. And if you have any questions as I'm working on something, I can very easily slow down, point out what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, you know. I use the live streams more as that, so that you guys have an opportunity to have like a one-on-one Decoden coaching with me, right here, right now. But yeah, I'm a huge gatekeeper though, so like if you want any of the supplies that I use to do Decoden, you're gonna have to look in the description of all my live stream stuff, because it's all there. Because I'm a huge gatekeeper and I don't share any of that information, and that's why it's all in the description below. Right? Because only I'm allowed to Decoden. But if you wanted to Decoden, here's the links to everything that I use. My cruelty is unimaginable. I know, I'm so mean. I'm just a huge gatekeeper. I'm of the firm belief that only I can do this craft. And no one else should be able to do exactly what I do. And that's why I keep all of my secrets of my supplies absolutely out in the open, so you can find them very easily on all my social media. If you watch this over on YouTube, it's in the description, and if you go over to Twitch, it's in the About Me section, all linked up. I am the #1 gatekeeper. That's right, Strawberry. I am. And I'm so successful at it. As you can see, no one else is Decoden. Just me in the whole universe. I invented it. You know, I made an extra bag because I'm so smart. I made an extra bag. Let's just keep this for the next case. Just like that. This one's gonna be red. My lashes are making me look like grown Cindy Lou from The Grinch. Absolutely love it. Thank you. I am Cindy Lou. Yeah. Yeah. I've told this story before, but I was in middle school and there was this kid who came up to me. He was like in 6th grade and I was in 7th grade. And he was like, you know, you're hiding it from everyone else, but I know your secret. And I was like, what's that? And he's like, you played Cindy Lou Who in The Grinch. And I was like, I did not. I know I look like her, but no, I didn't. And he's like, no, I know you did. And I was like, no, I didn't play Cindy Lou in the movie. When that movie came out, I didn't know how to speak English. It can't be me. He's like, how was it meeting Jim Carrey? And I was like, I never met Jim Carrey. He's like, can I get your autograph? And I was like, yeah, here you go. Leave me alone. He discovered my secret. So it was you? Guys, I didn't know how to speak English in, what was it, 2000? I moved to this country in 2001. They were probably shooting that movie back in 1999, 1998. I did not know how to speak English. I didn't even live in the States yet. It was not me. That kid got my autograph for nothing. I even signed in pencil. You know, like, and I signed my name. My English is so good, thank you. I moved here to the States in 2001 from Argentina. I was 8 years old at the time. So like, I was the same age as the actor, but like, it ain't me. Just because we coincidentally look very much the same and are the same age, doesn't mean we're the same person. Where is... There it is. You work in a cafe and we have this older lady that looks exactly like Martha May, but she's much nicer. Was it hard to transition when you first got here? Oh my goodness, yes. All I would do, because the things that I moved here to South Florida, right, where there's a lot of Latinos. I was in a classroom full of other Latino kids who had just moved to the country. I had to go to summer school that year because, like, I didn't learn anything. I got here in April, right? They put me in summer school. We didn't learn anything in summer school. In summer school, we all spoke Spanish the entire time. It was a complete waste of time, you know? And the only thing that forced me to learn to speak English was A, watching SpongeBob on TV, because I thought it was so funny and I really wanted to understand it. And B, my friend only spoke English. I made friends with a girl that only spoke English. So you gotta learn quick. You gotta learn quickly. You don't have to sell it. We know you're her. You believe whatever you want. Am I getting royalties for the movie? I don't think so. But yes, I'm originally from Argentina, and we will be world champions once again. I have to say this, otherwise they will take away my passport, okay? It's the law. I support my team. We will win. The girl who voiced Boo from Monsters, Inc. went to high school near mine. I knew people who went to school with her. Aw. That's cute. Boo. Yay! It shouldn't smell like rotten eggs because it's not made of tempera paint. I'm glad it has survived the heat for you. How did I make friends with a girl that only spoke English if you only spoke Spanish at the time? Oh, she was hilarious. I was hilarious. You know, children make friends with each other. Like, I don't know, dude. Ask me at 8 years old how I made friends. Can I speak my language, please? What do you want me to say? Am I still friends? I have them on Instagram. Haven't reached out to them ever again. But I stalk them on Instagram. Does that count? Adulthood. Growing up. All right, this Homestuck case is gonna have Dave and Dirk Strider, I want to say. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right? These colors are great. Hey, dear Amira, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. You get to use all those subscriber-only emotes. You get to skip all the ads. You get to be Godzilla at the bottom of the screen. So much room for activities, guys. Subscribe today. Reminder, if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you can actually subscribe for free every month to my channel, and I still get paid. Wow. It's like we're hacking the system. Have I ever felt embarrassed to reach out thinking they may not remember you? It's happened to me. Joke's on you, I never reach out. I forget people exist. I have object permanence, like, problems, like, it... I had someone from high school reach out to me and we were gonna hang out, but then it was her dad's birthday, so like she left town. Like the day that we were gonna hang out, she's like, hey, I just found out that's my dad's birthday. I'm gonna hang out with him. And I was like, toodles. But she's the one that reached out to me. So like, shout out Brittany. We can still hang out if you're ever in the area. But I kind of like forget people exist. And like a lot of people that I used to hang out with or be friends with when I was younger, they don't live around here anymore, you know? It's only if they come down and then like reaching out to people around here and I'm like the only idiot like, hey guys. Aw, thank you, Moonlit. But I have found plenty of people remember me from high school. I was pretty weird. You know, you want people to remember you, just be a little weird. That's my recommendation. You want to stand out in people's minds and hearts, just like be a little weird. I don't know. That's my recommendation to anyone out there who feels like they're gonna be forgotten. You can't forget me if I'm unforgettable, baby. Unforgettable. Oh, the scissors. Yeah. I just, you know, I could just get stuck in La La Land. But I remember people very vividly. One of the guys that you went to high school with is a Savannah Banana. It's really weird to see people freak out over him. Oh no. I don't even know what that is. The heck is a Savannah Banana? All right, we got BTS. This is the first of the 3 BTS themed hair clips. For me, like, I'll remember the person, I will not remember their name. Not at all. BTS summoned. Oh, it's a baseball team. Ah! What do I know? All right. Ta-da! Yeah, I think the latest person that I went to high school with, that I saw in person, was someone that I definitely did not want to see. And I completely freezed up and left. So, not a good experience. Not a good experience with that. It was a person who already creeped me out when we went to high school. And his parents are friends with my parents. And it was like my mom's birthday and he was there. And things have happened in his life since high school that I'm not going to share here because it's too much. I completely froze and like I left the party early. And I told my parents never invite him over to the house ever again. Aww. I know you're friends with his parents? No. No. Anyways, he's in prison now, so that's that. We need the intruder. Yeah, Parker is sleeping right outside the studio right now. I don't think we're gonna get him in here. Oh dear, yeah. It's a lot. Who's Parker? The dog? El perrito. El perrito muy bonito. The doggo. The handsome boy. Ah. Your internet keeps going out because of the heat? Oh no. We did not get any deco toots, not yet. Not yet. The theme is another BTS member. This one's RM from BTS. And then there's the logo for their tour. And then last but certainly not least, we have another BTS member. Guess who? But Tinkerbell, what be the Decoden and how do you bake a cake with it? Also, did you ever stretch? So many questions in there. Also accusing me of being Tinkerbell. But Tinkerbell! So what is Decoden? If I could not accidentally pause my music, that'd be great. Decoden is a multimedia collage art that it really usually consists of cute charms glued on top of an icing looking surface. It can vary from kawaii or decora themes to, in my experience, in my craft, in my practice, can also go to spooky looking stuff, pictures of people's pets or loved ones, and sometimes just vibes, not even characters involved. I do not limit my craft to any particular theme or any particular surface. As you can see, I am decodenning some hair clips right now, so I'm pretty open to decodenning whatever the heck you want, baby. Alright, let's stretch and then look for the pearls, shall we? Let's do some of these. Oh. Some of these. And did I ever stretch? I'm stretching right now. As far as cake, we very recently decorated a cake. An absolute monstrosity of a cake, I will say. Which the last of it was thrown away yesterday. Don't worry, it was enjoyed. It was very, very much enjoyed. Oh, goodness. Ow. Touch your toes, everybody. A stretch over here. A stretch over here. A stretch over here. And a stretch over here. Let's also stretch the wrist. I've never asked, but since we're in the talk of Decoden, what does it smell like? The Decoden cream that I use, this jelly Decoden cream, smells like nothing. You know, like acrylic paint, how it kind of like just has a somewhat of like a paint smell, but not as strong as like wall paint. Like that. Yeah. It doesn't smell like glue, it doesn't smell like silicone. Unless you're using silicone, in which case I do not use silicone anymore. I developed an allergy. I used to use just the silicone caulking that you get at the Home Depot and at other hardware stores, and I developed an allergy. So I use specific Decoden cream made for this craft, and it's clear, and then I add pigment to it. So smell-wise, no. It smells like nothing. But don't be shy, guys. Feel free to ask questions of me. You know, appropriate questions. Not like that dummy that just came in here asking personal questions first thing. First time in chat asking personal questions? No. What's my favorite color and what's my favorite animal? Favorite color? I'm liking greens. I'm still liking greens. I've been liking greens for quite some time. And animal? Any sort of feline. Same as when I was a kid. Any sort of feline. Cats, tigers, lions, cheetahs, savanna cats, bobcats. You know? Any sort of feline. They all fall under there for me. You really need to bleach your eyebrows, but you have no energy. Find that energy, Cyborg. You can do it. I believe in you. How long does it take to do? Rank: pancakes, waffles, French toast. Ooh. Now, French toast can make my tummy feel bad if it's not done properly, because if egg whites are not fully cooked for me, I get a tummy ache. So automatically, pancakes and waffles are gonna have to be over French toast. However, when I make French toast with yolks only, that's my first. The question is, pancakes or waffles? I think I'm gonna say pancakes. Just because sometimes waffles are a little too chewy. That's it. That's my answer. My favorite way to travel. I wish train was still a thing. Train. Yeah, I have traveled through train and I really like it. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Saludos. Bien, ¿y vos? Saludos por allá. Francine, welcome in. I've been here. I've been here. Where have you been? You abandoned me. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's do the pink in here. If you were a ghost, what kind of haunt would you do? Oh, definitely like a what's the one that just like plays pranks, right? Is that a poltergeist? Which is the one that's just like pranking people all the time. Like in Harry Potter, that one ghost that's in the book but not the movie. Jeeves or whatever. Waffles con tiras de pollo. Ah, that's good. But it has to be really good because I've had waffles with chicken that was like, okay. And then I've had waffles with chicken that were like life altering, you know? They're good. It's a good mix with good maple syrup too. Yeah, poltergeists are usually more malice. Peeves, yeah, what's Peeves? He's like a silly little ghost. That's what I would do. Whatever Peeves is. Would you rather sweet mayo or forever smell like pickles? Forever smell like pickles. I already do. I may look like I smell like delicious flowers, but I'm a pickle lady. I love me some pickles. You've never had chicken waffles. I suggest going to a place that is known for them and then enjoying them. Susie, are you still here? This is your case. Susie, can you hear me? Favorite sea animal? You know, sea slugs are just adorable. I'm gonna go with sea slugs. Like, look at them. They're so cute. Or you know what? Octopi. They're so smart. I want them to be my friend. Favorite reptile? Gonna go with a gator. I'm located in Florida, in South Florida. Gotta say the Florida gator. Favorite reptile. I'm offended that your answer wasn't Bentley. I'm so sorry. My answer has been rescinded. It is the tortoise. Bentley. That's my favorite reptile. You're so right. That should be everyone's favorite reptile. You were so right. I was so wrong. Thank you for correcting me. You're currently wearing your Decodarling shirt and you love it. Hey. I will say the tie-dye t-shirts that are my merch, they get comfier and comfier the more you wear them and the more you wash them. And I love that in a shirt. I love a cotton t-shirt that like the more you wash it and the more you love it, the more just like softens and starts fitting perfectly. I like it. Hey, Sarah, I'm glad you like the makeup look. Thank you. It is very good material. Which color did you get the Decodarling shirt in? Did you get it in black and white, Galaxy, or Sherbert? Or blue, or bright rainbow? I don't remember. Galaxy? Life has been fast for me. Hubby passed 2 years ago. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that, Francine. You're engaged now. You're a first grandmaster. You're happy. Oh, congratulations. Oh. I'm glad you're here with us, Francine. Welcome in. You've been on a roller coaster, as we all have. But, you know, some of us, the roller coasters just have a couple more extra loops, don't they? Hola, saludos de Argentina. ¿Cómo están? ¿Todos afónicos? ¿Sobrevivieron? My younger brother is visiting from Argentina, and he was on the phone with his girlfriend who's over there, and the celebration in the street could be heard over the phone. Hi from Peru, your daughter and I love your work. I learned a bit of English. All to see you. Ay, gracias. Gracias por pasar. Desde Peru. Let me know, guys, where are you coming in from? We already have some Argentina, some Peru. Let me know where you guys are coming in from. Sobreviviendo y esperando el triunfo del domingo. I know. Yep. Now, pero qué estrés. Oh my god, so much stress. These past couple games. It's like, no los hicieron fácil, eh? Sacramento, Cali, Netherlands, Texas. Pittsburgh, Santiago. Born in Argentina, but watching from New York. Hey! Welcome in. Alright, we got Europe, we got South America, we got North America. Anywhere else? Fairyland. Ah, yes, we got Fairyland. What kind of Fairyland? Are we going like Tinkerbell Fairyland? Or are we going like Smut Fairyland? Like, which one? Which Fairyland are you at, Cozy Clouds? Ta-da! There's a Suzy case. Coming right up. Illinois! Dealing with horrible smoke fog and the Canada fires. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Stay safe out there. Wear a mask if you need to. Don't be afraid. But yeah, stay in as much as possible if there's smoke in the air. Came home, you had to put you down for a minute. Oh, Susie, but you're here to witness your case be made. Super cute. Super. What a cutie. Cutie patootie. Animal crackers. Animal crackers in my soup. Bonsoir. How you guys doing? Kuromi so cute. Oh, there we go.
Water.
Ah!
Water. Water. Water.
Do I do Halloween themed cases? I made one today. It was like the third one I made today was a Halloween themed case. Of course! Halloween all year long. Who do I look like? If you want to see all the Halloween themed items that I've made in the past, you can go to the gallery on my website, go to the folder called Aesthetics and Identity, and there is a folder in there, either a folder called Halloween or a folder called Holidays, in which case there's a folder called Halloween. But I think it's just a folder called Halloween. And you'll see all the Halloween. And then there's also a folder called Autumn/Fall. So that one's more like an autumnal theme. But yeah, if you want Halloween, Halloween, you can look at that gallery space for inspiration. Remember, everything I make is custom order only, so I don't have anything for sale. Everything you see me work on or show is somebody's custom order, and it already has a lovely home to go to. So if you want one for yourselves, you do have to fill out a customization order form, place your order from my website, and then I make it for you. Nobody else, just you. All right, it's animal crackers time. We have a gorilla, we have a giraffe, a cupcake, some candy, ice cream scoop, a camel, a cow, a macaron, a lollipop, a donkey, or is that a horse? I'm not sure. A bear. Yeah, I think this one's a donkey. I don't know what the other one is. An elephant. A drinky poo.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Donkey! And more candy. Let's put some pearls on this. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop. Golly gee, I have such fun swallowing animals one by one. When they're inside me where it's dark, I walk around like Noah's Ark. And that's all I know. Shout out Shirley Temple. Delicious drink. Silly child. Your animal cookie journal is right in front of you. Oh, twins. Twins, Basil, twins. Very pretty. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Need to make some room on this cart. But we keep going. Yeah! Okay, I need to turn the red into a darker red. That's what I need. So, let us do that. Come on. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. At SuperCon, I ran into somebody. Can you tell who I ran into by what I purchased from their booth? Boop. Who do you think made this? Who could have made something so cozy and so adorable? It's someone we have rated on this channel quite a few times. She's a little monkey and she's an artist. She's me. I am her. Nobody? Nobody on Twitch wants to guess? It's not Cozy Clouds. No, I don't think Cozy Clouds live streams. It's Kyuichi! Yeah! Kyuichi was at SuperCon, so I got a little felted monkey. She's so sweet. Shout out to Kyuichi. Ta-da! She's the same artist that made this charm. And Oh, this charm that I had on my old phone case. Oh, these two charms that I had on my old phone case. The you make me all mushy and this little bear guy that got a little snapped. All of these. They're cuties. I know her work anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. So cute, right? I'll just put it up there. And I need to put this on my purse. Is what I need to do. Been waiting to show you guys so that I could put her on my purse. There it is. Which, by the way, I saw someone at SuperCon and she had the same purse. And I pointed it out to her. I was like, oh, that's my everyday purse. And she's like, no way. And I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, my husband and I just went to Japan and I got this. And I was like, you don't need to justify it to me. It's my everyday purse. I know it's good. That purse is from Box Lunch, by the way. Alright, let's put some purple into this red. See how it looks. And if we need to, we'll add some black. But I think it should be good. Oh yeah. Maybe a little bit of black. Just a tad. You are summoning the energy to bleach your brows. How long does it take? How long does the whole progress take? Process, not progress. I don't know how to speak. If you custom mine would be pastel goth / Halloween, would that be able to be done? Of course. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah. Do I not look like I can do it? I can do it. You doubting me? No, you're not asking a lot of questions. You're asking the right questions. You're good. Guys, I'm never gonna kick someone out of the live stream for asking too many questions. Unless you're asking questions like that one guy who was just came in here, didn't even say hi or anything. That guy, he can leave. Everyone else, you're all good. Challenge accepted. Oh no, what have I done? I've created a monster. Okay, that is a nice dark red. Let's do this vampire. I bet Tiffany sent him, right? Asking all those rude questions. Only Tiffany could do this. If your name is Tiffany, this isn't about you. Unless you're that one Tiffany. You know who you are. You know who you are. You know what you did. What time is it?
Dishonor! Dishonor on your whole family! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow!
And then for the top of this case, I'm just gonna do, oop. Oop. Ah! Here we are. Beautiful. Huh?
Water would be nice.
We're almost out.
P for papas. It's a papa's party. P for papas. It's a papa's party. Yeah.
Alright, I'll stretch in a second. Let me just finish up here. Ah! Where'd you go? Got it. Is there a better fitting one? Yeah, this one. There we are. Armand the vampire. I'm not sure where he's from. Does anybody recognize this character? Oh my goodness, I just choked on my own spit. Does anyone recognize this character? You're still ready to hear the monkey screech. Well, we didn't reach our goal. Did we? No, yeah, we're not at 100 subs. I promised a monkey screech at 100 subs.
Weenie Hut General.
Weenie on general. You're gonna go there. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Teal and purple. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Are we ready for this H2O just add water case? I'm gonna turn this purple into more of like a pinky purple. Oh yes, the stretch. Sorry, you're right. Let's stretch our neck. Everybody say yes. Go on. Stretch with me. Stretch with me so I'm not looking like I'm not looking like a fool. All on my own. And then say no. Say maybe. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. And then we're gonna bring it all the way around town. the other way. My neck hurts so much. Ah, breathe. So much snap, crackle, and pops. Oh boy. All right, I needed that one. Ugh. You know when you don't know that your neck hurts until you start moving it and you're like, oh, that's a bit of an ache. Okay. I'm just gonna add this full pink in here. Oh wait, Cozy Class, did we figure out your walk-on? Princess Peach, I see yours. Princess Peach, we can't have that one because that's the sound that reminds me, that lets me know if the microphone's out of battery. So I'm so sorry, but I'm going to have to deny it. I'm so sorry. Because if that's your walk-on, Princess Peach, then I will get too confused. And, we don't want that. Yeah, find a new one, let me know when, and then I'll approve it. Yeah, if it's one that I've already set to, like, something on stream, I do have to reject it, because otherwise, like, I'll be confused. I'll be confuzzled. It's too much for my little brain. Yes, the walk-on is a blurb thing, so you have to connect you have to authorize your Twitch account, to be used on blurb. And then you can create a walk-on or choose one from their list. Cozy Clouds, it might just be that first it needs to be reviewed by their system and then reviewed to be a walk-on by me, right? Because, like, let's see, dashboard, viewer suggestions, I don't see any here. It might just be that the thing that you created needs to go through them, and then it gets approved by me. Does that make sense? You picked a different SpongeBob one? Okay. I don't see anything. It says this viewer has not submitted a walk-on. Swing! Sparkle, sparkle. My walk-on only worked one time. No! We need it to work every time. What the heck? Okay, we need teal as well. Yeah, your walk-on goes off 45 minutes after you arrive. Listen, the system ain't perfect. If anyone finds a better system for us, let me know. We get what we get. We can get upset, though. We're allowed to get upset. Technology, come on. You're supposed to be, like, you know, solving all the problems. Get the bus. Got it. Tecnologia. Tecnologia. Exactly.
Sleeps all night in a cake made of strawberry. Wakes up bright
there it is.
in a cake made of strawberry. Living right in a cake made of strawberry. Strawberry shortcake.
I can do the chocolate from SpongeBob. Yes, you can. How long does my makeup take me to do? Guys, how long did it take me today? You guys were here. If you missed it, I want ambition. I want ambition. I don't know how to say that. I want ambition. If you want to see me do my makeup today, you can actually come on over to Twitch or YouTube and go to the beginning of the stream. Tell me how long it took me. Come back. Let us know. Deal? If you didn't know, I am multi-streaming. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now. My goodness, I'm like, I need to drink more water. Sorry. There's not enough, but we're done with the water. I'm multi-streaming on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube right now. SimonaJulieta on all those platforms, so make sure you're following and or subscribing everywhere. Again, SimonaJulieta on all of those. My username is hard. I think it's because it's all one sentence, all one word, that I'm like, abridiboo. Punctuation, perhaps. Dots in between words. That helps. Otherwise, you can't get upsetty spaghetti. If people like me mispronounce it. You can get upsetty spaghetti, but like, have some grace. You gotta mark it better. All right, this is the H2O, just add water. There it is. There she blows. We knew she had it in her. Yay, check it out. I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me, but it looks like the eyelash is betraying me. Thank you for pointing it out. Where's my mirror? Which one is it? This one. Deception. Disgrace. I am not blind. You're not blind, you're good. Remind them who they work for. Me. Alright. We have the H2O Garlies. That's not bright enough. That's not it! Right. Oop. Sinidra Sky. Everything I do is custom order. So it's not technically a pre-order, although these were ordered before the live stream began, if that's what you mean. But yeah, it's custom orders. So this one, Cozy Clouds told me what theme she wanted and what phone it was for. And here I am making it a reality. If that's what you meant. Because technically, like, when I think pre-orders, It's kind of like I think like, oh, it closes at one point. This is forever. I'm forever doing customs. You know? I hope that helps. I hope that made somewhat sort of sense. Yes, custom orders. Yeah. Yep, I think I can fit that. Two of them. I made it myself twice, apparently. You say H2O, yeah, and I'm like, I got it. Say no more. Say less. I know. I know what this is about. Okay, why do I keep putting it back in there if it's not good? Why? Have I done bookish type cases? Yes, I have. You can see all of the bookish type cases that I've done in the past over on the gallery in my website under possibly either under hobbies and jobs or aesthetics and identity. And then if that book has a movie, then it's probably going to be under movies / TV show live action. So, I have, yes. I've made things themed after Lord of the Rings, Twilight, Akatar, Carry On, I think is one of them. A few book stuff. And then things that just like have books on them and it's just like a bookish theme. It's not particular book itself. I have done that as well. Yes, the answer is always yes. Guys, I've made enough Decoden cases and enough Decoden stuff to be like, more than likely, yes, I have made the thing. If you can think it, I have probably already made at least one of it. May I ask a selfish question? Right away, Art Kitty. Is it in regards to your DIY kit? Because I've been waiting for you to come in. I've been waiting. And if it's not in regards to your DIY kit, what's the question? Ask away. Can I not run into everything? Everywhere? All at once? It is! Is it in regards to the charms in your DIY kit that you want to change? Because I have it right here. I have it right here. You want me to bring it? I bring it. Ooh. Here she is. Ask away, Art Kitty. Your BF being kind of annoying. He wants to make sure the pieces won't come off during shipping. Oh no. I haven't had issues of pieces falling off during shipping ever since I changed to this material. I used to have that issue a little more when I was using the silicone, because the silicone just straight up does not get along with certain plastics. This material gets along pretty darn well, as in like it adheres really nicely to the charms that I use. I haven't had any issues. Nobody has told me that they had any issues with them falling off. So I think you're good. If anything does feel loose, or if anything, oh, excuse me, I keep like choking on my own spit. Sorry. Deep breaths. I need to like breathe before I start speaking. If anything feels loose or if anything does come off during shipment, I do recommend using some fusing super glue. Put a little dot, attach the thing, it will never move again. I promise you. I promise you. I need to get more water. That's what I need to do. My mouth is like so dry, and yet I'm still choking. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more. Even though we finished it all for the bingo. Do you guys want to fight Sephiroth while I'm away? I'll take a personal break while I'm at it. Let's see, let's fight. Oh my goodness. Out of breath from doing nothing. Quick access, right? No. Boss. Nope. Not booze. Boss. Hard. There we go. Have fun in your battle. Hello? Sorry. Have fun in your battle. Beat 'em up.
Water. 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 Water.
Hey. Sorry it took so long. An unwanted guest has arrived. Hey. But we're here, we're prepared, we're adults. Our kitty. Did you tell me what you wanted in regards to your DIY kit? You were wondering if you had any Mimikyu charms to potentially add to the case. I was hoping to be able to make it a Mimikyu theme, but forgot to email you or leave the comment on the purchase. No worries. Where's my water? Let me see. Right off the top of my head, I don't know if I have any Mimikyu, but I do have some Pokemon stuff that maybe could work. Right? Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at the Pokemons. Oh. Where's the Pokemons? There's the Pokemons. Found them. Let's see if we got any Mimikyus. Pikachus I'm definitely gonna have. Like little silhouette heads of Pikachu. I got a lot of Togepi, which is not Mimikyu at all, but you know. Got this cute little Mew pin. So cute. Oh no! Are we trying to figure out how to play? Let me see. Huh. You know, I'm not sure. Do I have any ghost types? Is this guy a ghost type? I forget. I got this guy. I'm looking. Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon, the Croc. Got Jigglypuff. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Sir, are you like melting on the other charms? He has a mustache now. What the heck? You see this? This guy like melted. Okay, I'm gonna set these two to the side, see if I can fix that. What the heck? No, I don't see any Mimikyu. Yeah, off the top of my head, I didn't think I'd see any, but it's useful to check. What would you like to do instead, our kitty? Bleach has been applied to eyebrows! Huzzah! Huzzah! You did it! How does it feel? Oh, you know what? I need to take an Advil. Speaking of unwelcome guests, let's do myself a solid and take like 3 of these. Ibuprofen, baby. What charms are in the kit? Art Kitty, I sent you an email. But in case you didn't see it, I show you. This is your DIY kit. If you guys didn't know, I do sell DIY kits because I'm a huge gatekeeper. Yeah, that's right. I gatekeep Decoden so hard, I share all of my supplies with you if you order a DIY kit. So in your DIY kit, oh, okay. In your DIY kit, you ordered a mirror DIY kit. The DIY kits are available for mirrors, phone cases, as well as just the supplies. Ooh. You have a mirror, you have a purple Decoden and a black Decoden double bagged. The second bag is for you to do the Decodening with. You have lace, enough to go around your mirror. We have the charms and the icing tips, of course. So the icing tips, you get a little set here. I just dropped a charm. I am on a roll today, guys. There she is. Incredible. Alright, the icing tips. And then you got 15 charms and 10 pearls. So the 15 charms have 5 large charms, 5 medium-sized charms, 5 small-sized charms, and as I said, 10 pearls. Since you chose the spooky theme and you chose purple and black, these are the charms that I set out for you. What do you think? Anything you want me to change? I'm gonna put the pearls back just so that I don't lose them. Would it be possible to change out the hand for something else? Of course. What would the something else be? Let me show you what other spooky charms I got in my spooky drawer. You take this guy out. Do you have feelings about this kitty head since you have the other one? We got pumpkin. Winkin' pumpkin. Crow eating a heart. Yeah, pretty hardcore. Spooky broom. Ooh. Eyeball. A pumpkin with a knife in its eye. A little gruesome. A coffin that says, "Rest in peace, love." Yes, ASMR. We got this tree with a hat. This skull with some bats growing out of it. Kitty cat looking at itself in the mirror. Little flamey guy? You guys didn't defeat him? Oh no, that's it. Sephiroth won. How could you do this? How could you let him win? We believed in you. This Engie ghost? He very Engie. This evil corn on the cob. Evil corn on the cob. Little voodoo doll. Ooh. This one says, stay cute. You will stick with the pink skull hat. Okay. Pink skull cat. Like so? You good with this selection? Oh, wait, you can't even see it. Actually, the grave. Well, we could switch something else. You can have both. ¿Por qué no los dos? There it is. Stay cute. Yeah, we could replace the moon. Sorry, there's a moon. The heart, the star, or the tree for the stay cute. Let's swap at the start. Okay. There you are. Are you satisfied? You're back. You had to disappear for a while. A magic trick. All right. Now we have 15 charms. We got the icing tips. We got the cream and the mirror and the lace. Ready to go. Also, I did put resin on the portrait that I made for you, Art Kitty, for your subscriber giveaway prize. Ta-da! Look at that. Look at that! So pretty! This is all gonna have to move up here, actually. Okay. That can stay here. All good. Oh yes, let's do the mermaid lid. The lid. The lid. The lid. Oh, Cozy Cause, do you want lace on this one? I think you said you wanted lace on all of them. Correct me. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Correct me if I'm wrong. I do believe you said that you wanted a lace on everything. I need to drink more water. Excuse me. Please, stop choking on nothing. Got it. Lace on this one? Falling apart, everybody. My neck is cracking. Shark Week just started. It's everything. I can't speak. I can't pronounce anybody's names. It's Tiffany's fault. And green lace on the phone. Okay, yes. Okay, cool. Oh yes, I was gonna go with this one. I'm doing fine. Yeah. Am I though? Maybe some tea with honey will help. I had tea with honey this morning. I can't make myself tea right now. I don't have any of my teas. You know what I need? Like oh my goodness, what's that one called? Nope, it's gone. It's gone. More tea. Oh, you know what? Another Rice Krispie. That'll fix it. Yeah. You're so right. When your mouth is dry, just eat another Rice Krispie. I think that's what did it. Having something so dry during the live stream. But like these aren't dry. It's just usually when I'm snacking on the live, I'm like eating chocolate. The mermaid is so cute, right? She's adorable. Well, in honor of Shark Week just starting randomly, too early, by the way, let's have another sweet treat, shall we? Yeah. Oh, we're getting there, Zyborg. I already took 3 ibuprofen. Let's see who can get there first. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Nothing more, like, offensive than it, like, starting early. Excuse you. I'm already feeling terrible. Scissors. Yeah, you told us about your little shark heating pad. I love it. I'm really tempted to get that that diaper-shaped heating pad. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm tempted to get. Cause I saw it and I was like, ooh. Ooh, yeah. It's an all-over pain. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. But yeah, I'm just coming off a complete sinus headache week. It happens to me every once in a while. Where like, I don't know, my brain feels like it's exploding. And then it just like deflates and I feel like, ugh, for the rest of the week. It's not contagious or anything, it's just annoying. Usually paired with Shark Week. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Great timing. You have a lobster-shaped heating pad? Dang, you guys have all the fun stuff. I want a fun-shaped heating pad. Mine's just like a rectangle. So boring. The heck? How was the con over the weekend? I filmed and took videos and documented, and now I need to edit that. So, how was it? It was good. I competed in the cosplay competition and didn't win anything, which is fine, because, so, if you've ever competed, okay, show of hands. Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever competed in a cosplay competition in any way, shape, or form. Like as a novice, as a journeyman, as a master's maybe. Maybe just as like the showcase, like the runway showcase that's like, you know, not prejudged, but just judged in the moment. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 2 in the chat if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Like you're like, I know some of these words, but like not at all. Okay, I few of you. A few of you. Administration crustacean. Oh no. Okay, so a cosplay competition usually has different levels of seriousness, I guess we could say. At the lowest level is the showcase level, where anyone can enter. Sometimes for those showcase or for those runway cosplay competitions, they won't really specify like, oh, you need to have made, you know, this percentage of your costume yourself. Sometimes for those showcases, it's like they'll even allow like store-bought costumes in, right? And then sometimes they'll put rules like, okay, only enter if, you know, if you have made your costume, blah, 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 whatever, right? That's the lowest level. Showcase, runway, right? Then is the cosplay competition, which is divided into novice, journeyman, and master, right? And for novice, journeyman, and master, they will have a pre-judging, right? Meaning during the day, before the competition on stage happens, you have to go meet with the judges, and if you have a workbook showing photos of your process, or if you have videos, or if you have documents showing how you created what you created, you show it to them there. They come up to you, they ask you questions, they touch your hems, you know, they inspect your sewing, they inspect your craftsmanship, they will know if you're lying, right? Like things like that. So, yeah, that's prejudging. You just go in there, you talk about your costume, you tell them how you did it, show picture proof if you have any, yada yada yada. Then the competition happens on stage, where we show the costumes in front of everybody, and the judges are judging pretty much like your posing performance on stage with the costume, right? But more than anything, before even seeing you on stage, they kind of already may have come to a consensus. Like, it really depends on the judges, and it depends on the competition, how tight it is, right? So for Florida SuperCon, I signed up, as I always do, ahead of time. And when I show up for judging on Saturday, I find out there is only there's only 6 people that have entered into the competition fully. Like, ready to be prejudged that day. I was like, well, how are we going to divide into novice, journeyman, and master? They didn't. They had us all do masters. So, cool. So since they weren't going to do a show with just 6 people, they decided to do a cosplay showcase that at the same time. So they had people like just sign up on that day for the costume contest. They had to sign up before a certain amount of time. And they went on stage ahead of us, and then they announced the Masters competition. I am by no means a master level competitor of cosplay. I am usually, ooh, missed a guy. I am usually more of a journeyman. I usually fall under the journeyman category. But again, there was not enough people signed up for this contest. So it be what it be, and it be that I was competing against people who were way more talented than me. As usual. I don't go into these competitions because I like to compete. I go into these competitions because I love to show off my cosplay on the stage. Maybe win something. Maybe not. And more importantly, more than anything, I get to see all those cosplayers and their cosplays up close. Where you get to see them from a distance on the stage, I get to see them up close backstage, and I get to talk to them and yap. All right, I'm a winner in that sense. So for me, I really don't mind. However, they rewarded for the showcase. They rewarded Judge's Choice and Best in Show, and Best Group for the showcase. And then for the Masters division, I think they only had first, second, and third place. However, at least for the Masters, I don't know about the showcase people, but at least for the Masters, we got a participation prize. Did they literally have any physical prizes? No. No, they didn't, which still irks me a lot because this is a big convention with a lot of big sponsors. What do you mean you don't have trophies? What do you mean that Otaku Fest, a convention that is so much smaller, that doesn't have all these big sponsors, is able to give me a giant trophy every time I enter? Anyway, whatever. Point is, I got my participation prize, and I want to say it's a really good prize. I'm very happy with it. It's a 3-day pass to next year's Florida SuperCon. And I was like, that's a lot of money. That's I'll take it. Not even a medal, no. I think for the Crown Championship winner, they didn't even give it to her on stage, but she showed a picture on Instagram of like her medal, and it's like inside of a box. Whatever. But yeah, like, you want to see what the small convention gave me for my judge's choice? The little convention, you know, the little one that like doesn't have all the big sponsors. This is what they gave me. A heavy, actual trophy. Like, they have no excuse. I can't get the other one, but oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna drop everything. The year before, at that small convention again at Otaku Fest, this was for Best Original Character. That's what I'm talking about, you know? And then other years at Florida SuperCon, they gave us medals. Didn't give us any this year. Again, another year of Florida SuperCon, gave us medals. What happened? Why no medal? You know? They didn't give anybody anything. Also, my and this is nothing against the people that were running the cosplay competition. Like, you know, it's not their fault that there was no budget for this. It's pretty much like the people in charge of the whole convention for not putting any money aside for this. Hello? This is a mess. Oh boy. Oh, is that there's another prize back here. Wait. I forgot about another one. This was the first year that I competed at Otaku Fest. Best craftsmanship. I at least got something. Give me something. This is what my certificate that they gave me with my comped tickets for next year look like. That's it. That's my prize. That's my participation. And listen, I appreciate this participation prize. I think this participation prize is very much worth it. I'm happy with it. But like, you didn't even have medals for like first, second, and third place? Come on, guys. You had one job. Oh, the one. So the one for the Japan thing? No. They didn't have any medals that day either. For that one. They didn't have any medals, and they never gave me my money. I won, what was it, 400 bucks? They never gave anybody the money. And then, I don't know what happened with first place, if they, like, comped her Because she did go to Japan, but I don't know if they, like, paid for anything. Because they were supposed to give her a trip to Japan. That was the prize for that one. She was already gonna go to Japan, turns out. So I don't know if they, like, gave her a discount on her plane ticket or something. I don't know. The $400 were never paid to me by them. There was a vendor who was vending at that convention who felt bad that I didn't get my money, and they gave me $400. They sent me a message and they're like, hey, that convention didn't pay us either. Here's $400. And I was like, that's so sweet. So technically I got $400, just not from the convention people. That one's crazy. If you want the story time on that one, it's over on my TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one here. And then this one is going to be, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Did they try doing another convention? They said that they were going to, and I don't think they ever did. But yeah, they were saying that they were like advertising for a little bit that they were going to do another one. And I was like, They didn't pay any of the food vendors. They didn't pay the car people, which the car people are the ones that gave me $400 because they felt bad for me. So shout out to the car people. You know, the people that show up at conventions with like cute anime cars that they like modded and stuff. Yeah. Shout out to them. They actually sent me money because they felt bad. They did not pay those people. I know that Burnt Out Syndromes was there and they performed and it was freaking wonderful. I don't know if they paid them. The Japanese voice actor of Vegeta was there. I don't know if they paid him. The Japanese voice actor of Sanji from One Piece was there. I don't know if they paid him. They probably paid the voice actors. But yeah, it was like a convention that was put on by the Japanese consulate in Miami. And whoever was running it literally took the money and ran. Nobody got paid for anything. Stella Chu was actually the host. She was a wonderful host. She was fantastic. The judges were fantastic. I didn't really get to speak to them. They kind of just judged us on stage. And no, Stella Chu, super fun. She's super good. Made everybody feel so like listened to, and like she's an amazing host. If you know who Stella Chu is, she's a cosplayer. Has an amazing stage presence, like, again, made everybody feel special on stage. That's, I think, the most difficult thing to do as a host for things like this. But, yeah. But yeah, they didn't pay the food vendors, and then they charged people that were boothing tables. There was something with, like, oh, they charged them a lot of money. And then they lowered the prices of the tables because, like, nobody had signed up for tables. So they lowered the price of the tables, so then those, like, artist alley vendors were promised a partial refund for their table. They never got that. Do I watch anime sub or dub? I watch it sub. I like how you ask sub or sub. Sub. How about you guys? I always prefer to watch whatever I'm watching in the original language that it was made in, with subtitles. Just in general, I'm just like that. Yeah. Lady Elizabeth, this is your Slytherin AirPods. They arrived. But yeah, that convention had a whole lot of potential. They really screwed the pooch with it. They really did. They really shot themselves in the foot. Because it was a good convention. I wish there was more like it. But then you just didn't pay anybody. Whoopsie! You're right. What's a good anime to get into watching it? I can't seem to find a show that I like. Brooklyn, what sort of stories do you gravitate towards? Let's start there. Do you like underdog stories? You like romance? You like action and adventure? You like, you know, epic adventure? Cozy adventure? Kind of like everyday stories? You want to cry? You want to laugh?
You like jazz?
You like jazz? Exactly. Romance. Well, I'm not the one to ask for romance. I'm not the one to ask for romance. For romance, the only recommendation I have is a love triangle romance. Not my favorite, but it is really cute. And it's called Blue Box. That one's adorable. It's on Netflix. It will break your heart because love triangles always do. Someone has to be left out. My Dress Up Darling is a romancy one. I have not watched it. I cannot recommend. Look at that Slytherin case. Yes. Cyberpunk is a romance. Cyberpunk broke my heart, Zomrafin. It broke my heart into a million little pieces. It was beautiful. I loved it. How dare you? Ripped my heart out. It grabbed my heart, ripped it apart. And here I am, surviving. That's Cyberpunk Edgerunners, okay? Be careful with that one. You're gonna fall too hard. Alright, this case is another Harry Potter case. However, this one's gonna be double-sided. It's gonna have one character on one side, another character on the other. Guess which character is on this side, baby? Take it. You just finished Cyberpunk yesterday, and I was sobbing at the end. Did anyone warn you? Gabrielle, did anyone warn you? Were you just, like, sobbing all on your own? Just completely bewildered? Just, like, came out of nowhere for you? Because that's how it was for me. Draco or Snape? Ooh. Good guesses. Both of them wrong, however. All your friends told me that it was an amazing anime. None of them said anything about the last episode. None of them. Deception. Disgrace. It's Bellatrix Lestrange. Brr, 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 brr. I believe I'm missing a snake there, so. Oh, the snake's over here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh.
1975.
I told him he owes me ice cream now, even though he warned me and he was holding me. It just like broke my heart so bad.
Reese Cupcake.
Reese Cupcake, you don't
recognize
recognize me?
I am
I am your
romance
man
partner,
the Baron. You just finished Dressrosa. Wow, how do you feel? How about that corazon? Corazon! I feel everything. Good, good. I see you still have a heart in you. Excellent. Good. How was that flashback? Now you know why everybody loves Corazon so much. Which flashback? There was like 12. Okay, well you have Senor Pink. Devastating. You have Corazon. Devastating. You have Dolphys. Crazy. You have, what's another one? Laws. Devastating. Rebecca and her father. Absolutely devastating. Heart-wrenching. Shall I go on? Alright, so the other one, the other side is going to be a different character. Guess who? Who will it be? Alright, I have room for one more, and I think it's gonna be Cozy Clouds' peach theme. Peachy peach? You haven't seen me in forever! How am I? I'm good. Miss Addiction, welcome in. I've been doing good. How you doing? We're here, making Decoden. Decodening, as one does. So Cozy Clouds wanted whatever theme as long as it included this lace. Here we are. Whatever theme as long as it's this lace. Am I correct, Cozy Clouds? All right. I just need this lace. I need it! There we go. How much? Midland, I have custom order prices over on my website. Please check that over there. It doesn't matter what kind of phone you got or what theme you want, them's the price. And of course, I don't just make phone cases, I make Decoden, absolutely everything. Mirrors, light switch covers, cases for things that aren't phones, like Nintendo Switch, Nintendo DS, Steam Decks, laptops, tablets, Kindles. Anything you can think of. Hair clips, claw clips, hats, shoes, you know. All that jazz. But yeah, check the custom prices over on the shop. Yeah, you said you wanted this lime green lace cozy clouds, and I was like, pink and green. Pink and green. Beautiful. Beautiful. It looks so yummy. No eating. No eating the forbidden frosting, guys. I'll get in trouble. Don't eat plastic. I already do. Microplastics are inside of me. Most people are 90% water. I'm 90% microplastics. I ship everywhere. Yes. Yes, yes. If you're interested, Midland, I do have a custom, I have how to order tutorial. It's pinned at the top of my profile. Here we go. Here we go, baby. All right, I technically have one more to make. However, it's a bit of a complicated Decoden pattern, and I want to leave it for tomorrow when I'm a little more fresh. Right? I'll be a little bit more fresh of mind to do it. But let me share with you what it is that this customer wants so that you can see why I feel so intimidated. I'm gonna do it. I just feel like I need to do this with a fresh mind. I'll show you their... I had to ask them, please, can you make me a map of what you want? So, they want the Decoden to be like this. Everything that's green is actually going to be white Decoden cream. And they want sprinkles in it. And oh, they want me to do the ribbon like I did for that one hairbrush, that Pochaco hairbrush that I did like the little swirls on it. They want me to do that all around the camera. And then they asked for blue frosting ribbon. Yeah, that's what I mean, that they want the ribbon looking stuff. But yeah, I was like a little intimidated. We're cool. We're fine. I think I'm gonna get this done tomorrow. The case was here for me to make, but like, I'll do it. Glad that makes sense to you. I'd be confused like I am now. Yeah. The things that they wrote this all down, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm a visual person. Can I see what you mean? You know, thankfully they were very open to do this. But yes. We'll do this tomorrow. Okay? The vision's there. Let me show you what the design looks like so far. right? Like the design is very simple. It's gonna go on here, but my problem is that they want the Decoden cream to be really complex, and I'm like, let me get this right in my mind before I put it on here. So we'll work on it first thing tomorrow, shall we? If you don't know, I have changed my Decoden schedule. I am live doing Decoden every Thursday and Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I used to be Tuesday, Thursday. That's why I just messed up. Every Thursday and Friday, starting at 2 p.m., ending at 6 p.m. Last week was the first week that I did this, and I really enjoyed the new crowd. And working 2 days in a row, I feel like it was fine. I don't know. Let's see how I feel this week. But yeah, Did I? Oh yeah, that was the other one. Got it. Let me show you guys everything I made today, and then we're gonna count everything I made today, and then I bid you all adieu. When you get the iPad mini, can you add the glittery silvery drippies, please? And I forgot to mention a clear case. Yes. I got a clear case. I got it, and I will put silver drippies, no worries. All right, y'all, you know what to do. Let me know which of today's creations is your favorite. You have to choose a favorite. You can't say all of them. We have the Homestuck Dirk and Dave Strider case. We got Halloween, Summerween, we have this Honkai Star Rail character, this guy, this one guy, we have the Helldivers case with all the bug guts all over it. The ooze. SpongeBob. We got animal crackers. We got Susie's Kuromi case. We have the BTS hair clips. This is the RM one. JK one. And the Suga one. Focus. Focus on the hair clips. Come on. Come on, camera. It doesn't want to. Oh. There we go. Magic. Got it. Our giveaway that we ran today. Congratulations once again, Patchwork System. Careful, SpongeBob! We have a mermaid theme lid for a mason jar, kind of like the one that I have for mine. Doop. There's a donut. It looks like a donut. We got more mermaids on this H2O, just add water. Clear now. There she is. We have the Vampire Armand phone case. There we go. If I could get it without the glare, that would be great. All right, the Bellatrix Lestrange AirPod case. Come on. Beep, 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 beep. The Slytherin AirPod case. Oh, this way. Slytherin. And last but certainly not least, the peach theme. There she is! All right. I have made 9,726 Decoden items, but counting today's, we have 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42! Hello! 42! Where's the 4? Got one. 9,742. Thank you so much to everybody who has helped me get to this number, whether that is by placing an order or hanging out with me while I make all of these. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. We're gonna go ahead and raid over on Twitch. So if you're joining us for the raid over on Twitch, make sure you are copying the raid type message, paste it when we arrive at our raiding destination, and please keep all hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We're gonna go ahead and raid someone. Oh, I need to choose. I need to choose someone. I can't say goodbye just yet. Remember to follow me, SimonaJulieta, on all platforms. I do have the same username everywhere. I'm very easy to find. I am here every Thursday and Friday, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, doing some decodenning. I will be bringing back the bonus streams, but just let me get the hang of this new schedule first. No 4 for you, right? I am gonna need a bigger boat. I'm always looking for a bigger boat. That's what I'm always doing. All right, let's raid someone who's doing something. Someone who's doing something, who I understand what they're doing. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, yes, make sure you copy that rate time message, paste it when we arrive at a rating destination, give them a follow if you like what they're doing, and stick around their live stream if you really, really like what they're doing. I hope to see you guys tomorrow or next Thursday. Yeah, no more Tuesdays. No more Tuesdays. I changed my schedule from Tuesday, Thursday to Thursday, Friday. For change of schedule in my life and also new crowd. New crowd, who dis? Sort of vibes. That's it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. See y'all tomorrow. Bye!